Hello. First things first. Does the mic work okay? I know sometimes it was kind of lagging a little bit. So I just want to check. Logan did try to um, install some stuff. So hopefully it works a little bit better. But I need you to guys tell me if it's working okay or not, because I can swap to a different one if it doesn't. But hello, welcome to our first sprint set of this season. Very excited to be here. Thank you for joining me. And all's good in life or with the mic? Hopefully both. More so in life. um, happy spring indeed. Not so much outside, I will say. Yesterday was very promising, and today is very, very moody and grim, which is kind of a, forest readers, a mood. Not complaining too much. Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm excited that you're excited. um, Yay. Thank you for joining. So sorry, I'm distracted by all of the messages, which obviously is the point. So not really sorry for it, but hello. Happy readathon. The cable is plugged in the back, so I can't actually really move the mic, but let me know if it's too quiet. I will shout then. I don't have, as always, I don't have an amazing amount prepared for us, but as always, we're just gonna chat. We're just gonna get this started. We're gonna get a little bit of reading done. Although I will say I was all prepared, and well, I was preparing. And first day of the readathon is so chaotic to me because I want to see everything that was posted, all of the TBRs being posted, and all of your pictures, and then I have to throw all of the templates and make sure I enable all of the forms. Which, by the way, the form is now live. And I believe something has already been logged, but let me actually check, because why not? Which to me is always mind-blowing, because I do not normally get the time, or just in general, the capacity to read anything until a little bit later in the month. But y'all are quick, and I know that some people also stayed up to wait until midnight, which I tip my imaginary. Well, actually, I did bring my Davantius headpiece, but unfortunately, without, as much as I try, without. Oh, hey, actually, you know what? That kind of worked. Eating my words. I just need to bend it. I was gonna say, without my wig, it doesn't really stay on, but it kind of stayed on. We'll keep it for now. Probably will fall off. So I tip my, what is this? A headpiece. It's not really a tiara. That sounds a bit silly. Wait. I'm just gonna play with this. There it is. There we are. So let me check if we have things already flowing in. Oh, wow. 51 reads are already logged. I also want to talk about lore this time around, because I have removed it from the options to log it. I'm also in my slippy era, as you can see, because it definitely really needs to go in a wash, because I have a chocolate stain here, because it was Easter yesterday, and as much as we do not actually celebrate Easter as such in this household, we will take any type of excuse to eat more chocolate. So chocolate was eaten, and there's proof on my sleeve. But I just couldn't get out of it. It's kind of my personality currently. So yes, we have 52 books already logged and already 12,415 pages. It's nice whilst it's at the number that I can actually pronounce. Because when it gets into a many a digit, it becomes difficult. So, but we are already there, which blows my mind. It's the first day, and it's always just such chaos on my end. Uh, that's it. That's it. That's exactly it, actually. But yes, I wanted to talk about. Wow, this is gonna be exactly how it is always, really. So it's no surprise to anyone who is not new here. And if you are new, can we all just give our new mages in training the warmest welcome in the chat, please? Oh wait, I actually need um a couple of things. I need to mute my Discord because it's gonna beep beep throughout the whole thing. Done. And I also need to open this in another tab. So see what happened. I'm already on like topic 3 without finishing the first one. What happened is that I had a couple of things that I really needed to prep and whatnot for this and then for the live stream. And it so happens that I had a call with a good friend, which was so genuinely needed and no regrets whatsoever. But we did chatter, as it happens with me very often, and then I found myself 20 minutes. 20. How long is the flight? 20 minutes. Anyway, before the live stream, and I was like, oh, fantastic! I have not done anything. So during the sprints, I probably will not be reading, but I will be doing a couple other things to then share with you. But hopefully by the end, we will be doing a little bit. Cece, thank you. You're so generous always. It does not go unnoticed. Thank you. Oh, look at all of the welcoming. Yes, but I wanted to log into my YouTube as well so I can, because super annoyingly, I can't what is it? I can't put a poll if it's not through YouTube. So I have to go. This is just gonna keep falling off. There. I can't put a poll unless it's on YouTube. So I do want to do a little pollaroo to see if you are new here or not. Just for the sake of it, because we love a poll. If there's something I've noticed about us as a little community here of the mages, we love a poll. And I am no exception. I don't know if you can hear my tippity tappity, but if you can, then enjoy the tippity tappity. If you can't, then ignore the. Beautiful. This is just actually the glasses. This is my fancy glasses. It's clearly not gonna pan out. Well, that doesn't find it okay. Why are these emojis all different? We'll just do that. Let's see. I think it should be live. Dibbity dabbity. Nice. I honestly, yes, I do. So fun fact, absolutely unrelated to the readathon. So get used to it. If you have not noticed, I have started talking about lore, and we ended up with the poll. But I have ended up on a keyboard rabbit hole, let's say, at one point in my life. And then I realized that what I want would be like a very custom build, and I am just not made for it because I don't know what I'm doing with the keyboards. Eventually found one that is like kind of pre-built and also in between a low keyboard and mechanical, so it's like a hybrid, which I know is not going to be for everyone, especially if you're like very much into the mechanical keyboards and whatnot. But it has that like very soft tippity tappity feeling, and still makes a like satisfying sound. And honestly, I've had this for like, I don't know, 7-8 months or something, and it still has not gotten old. To me, I'm still, every time I tap on it, I was like, yay. But it's definitely not without its flaws, so just keep that in mind. Like the lighting of it, I have it off because it's terrible. It's genuinely just a very bad design. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with it, but I have very minimal needs. I feel, so also keep that in mind. But this is the keyboard. It looks like this, which I also quite enjoy, that it didn't have like one random neon yellow key or something, because I found that was a case a lot. And it's called Flow. It is, what's your name? Low Free Flow. That is LOFREE and then Flow. So not sponsored. Not sponsored, and I also do not take any responsibility if you don't like it, because I am not a professional keyboard reviewer, and I don't necessarily know technically if it's good or not. All I know is that I enjoy doing the little tippity tappities on it, and that is where my review kind of ends on it. So going back to the lore point, Zeus came to say hi. Don't know where he's gone now. The lore this time is not in our, where is it? Our submission form. Maybe someone will link the submission form. How we've gone up to 67 books now, probably because I've mentioned it here, but that is wow. Anyway, well done. And it's not so much that obviously we could log the one page that the lore has, but it would skew the amount of books that we have read a lot, considering that it's really not a book, it's just a page. So we're not logging that, but of course you can tick it off somewhere on your own trackers that you have completed it. But I just wanted to point it out. If anyone wants to log lore and logs in for it, it is not in there. So I hope that's okay, and I hope that's clear and it's not a mistake. It's just that it would bump up the amount of books we have read data to a bit of a silly, incorrect place, I feel, So I hope that that's all right. And where's that poll? 77% returning. Welcome back. That does mean that there's a quick maths 23% people who are new, so welcome. Very happy that you have found us here. I hope you will enjoy it. In my very biased opinion, we have a very welcoming community. So I hope that that's going to be your experience. Make sure that you join our Discord. This is where the book clubs happen for the guilds. No, you don't have to, of course. I know Discord can be quite overwhelming for some people, but I thought that would be worth mentioning. I have tried to put the links in the description. The live streams is a little bit fucky-wucky sometimes, so it should hopefully be there. So the link, if you're looking for it, should be there. So the reading prompt is just for the actual classes for lore is just to, oh, I can see he's trying to jump up. My guy. I don't know if you could hear that. he replied. He had things to say. The lore prompt for the actual class challenge is literally just to reread the Legend of Dia, which is now uploaded and actually written, because it was just like an empty flavor prompt before in the previous years. But there will be a side quest for lore, and there will be a couple of reading prompts there, but it's not necessary for your classes, if that makes sense. So it's a bit of a cheat. Basically, we just have fewer prompts But technically you still have to read a page. It's just like it'll feel a bit like progressing quickly, which I think sometimes is nice. Sometimes it's just nice. Um, oh, welcome to Orilium. I hope you'll enjoy it. I definitely can understand that it is a little bit intimidating to start with because there's a lot going on and it's been going on for forever. But I hope that um, if nothing else, just by me constantly going, hey, listen, you can join at any time. You don't have to do a lot of other things. Will be reassuring somewhat. New on Discord. Hear about them a lot, but haven't joined yet. Give it a go. You can try by just like not going onto a lot of other channels and just hanging out in the main one until you get comfortable. I think it's worth it. It's quite fun. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Did you guys read Lore yet? Did you like it? I mean, it's a page, so I don't know how much it can be liked, but I hope it was atmospheric and gave you a little glimpse on how, or at least the lore and legend of how life on Eldia came to be the way that it is now. I will say a certain detail there is going to be quite. It's not all random, I promise. There's going to be a certain detail from it that will become quite. Zeus is currently sniffing the mic, so if there's some weird sniffing noises, that is what the thing is. It will become relevant. We have weaved in some foreshadowing into all of this. Enjoyed Lord, nice. Thank you. That's some high praise. I don't feel deserving, but like a dramatic one. Have I read it? I don't know if I've read it in maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, because we have the other stuff that we have gone through. I do have a thing. If you are here for a little dramatic reading, we do have a surprise dramatic reading for you. Initially, I was considering giving that one to Logan because he does a fantastic dramatic reading, better than I do. But he is busy DMing currently, so he is doing his own dramatized stuff on the side. Thanks, Maria. This is just the readathon glow. It's honestly the readathon glow, I'll say. Nice. The quest, well, that's one of the things that I have planned for this. During probably the first sprint, I will be opening it up the choices for this batch. Similarly, how we have done it in the past, it will be going from like a staggered release. It will just be a little bit more random. Some of them, like the next one, upcoming one, is a fairly short one because there's not a reading prompt in the in this level step question mark. I don't know what the term is. My nogging is actually okay, but my face pain is back, which I'm very thanks for asking. First of all, that's kind. I'm just trying not to let it kind of sour the experience. But it's annoying because I thought maybe the flare up was gone because the last week was quite mild. So I'm just glad that I got a little break, even if it isn't gone. I'm trying not to be too upset that it is back. Hopefully not for long. It's been like 3.5 months, so going a little wide-eyed over here, but it's fine. But yeah, so not to get ahead of myself, but I, as I mentioned, have a couple of things that we can do, and then a lot of it is just going to be chatter and doing some sprints for you guys to read, or if you do something else. But obviously, primarily to read on this occasion for you. But we had some great idea actually suggested by Maria, who we just heard from, on the Patreon, which I thought was very fun. So we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be like a little lottery where we're gonna distribute some lucky things. We'll see. You'll see. It's fine, but not in this one. In this one, I do believe we're gonna. I'm trying to think of which to start with. I don't think I'm gonna talk about a side quest in the next break, but I have a fun little addition for the first day of the readathon. And this addition is something that was seen in the Wild Moon Inn on the adventure board. And this seems to be an invitation, a recruitment invitation from a certain society. Not necessarily a secret society, because it's not really secret if it's on the board, is it? But a society. So I guess I'm gonna do the reading now. Let me share the screen. Do I share the screen or do I read it and then share the screen? I'll share the screen. let me do it. I don't know how well you'll be able to see. Here we are. Student of Orilium, look no further, learn no further. For the children of the purple rodent, aka the rats, graciously open their arms for new purple pups. And it could be you. We offer to open your eyes and minds to the realities of our world, realities that these institutions and academies keep hidden from you while they indoctrinate you with their insidious theories and lore. I'm doing these. I don't know. You can't actually see me very well there. See, you're interrupting the reading. Is it a coincidence? Rewind. Is it a coincidence this quote unquote prestigious academy fails to include how the Amalur didn't just bring with it the Skymorn, but the great purple rodent? You may have noticed a conspicuous lack of rodent descriptions in the few pre-Amalur texts that have survived to this day. That is because they did not exist before, and the Amalur eruption marked the moment that the great purple rodent crawled out from the underside of Eldia to govern us accordingly. We rat out the liars and deceivers, and it is high time you join us. The rats illuminate the secrets of Eldia and remove the blindfolds that the magical and scientific authorities have tied so rightly around you. With our help, we can peel back the lies and have been piled upon you since arriving here. For the not me realizing. 1 second. Not me realizing the second text is not in the graphic. Hold tight. This is what happens when you do it too close to the light. I like how Logan didn't notice this though. What a terrible proofreader. Okay. It's okay. We do it very quickly over here. Hold tight. Hold tight. And so there's some elevator music here. And 3, 2, 1. Clickety click. Is this the correct one? It is. Continuing. Lies such as rampant use of amelarite, which has been proven to interfere with physics, mind waves, and stunt emotional development in children. The moon wardens, or lunar actors, hired and trained by skilled story weavers to make us believe travel to the moons is possible when they are in fact powerful illusions projected onto the night sky. The siphoning and tampering of Eldia's natural ley lines, which leads to isolated bursts of climate change and earthquakes, and worse, could lead to the sundering of Eldia's flat surface, unleashing the rat mass that dwells underneath. Meet with us, and we will unveil to you the biggest lie of all, We will show you the Amalur didn't arrive as the lore books foretold, that the Amalur had a far more sinister and local origin. Ta-ta-ta! So, wait, how do I? There we go. How are you enjoying this new addition to make LD a rat again? Exactly. Yes, lunar actress. You know, it is what it is. So I'm just gonna go look at the comments. See if anyone's said a certain something. It's just a lot of side eyeing. Well, extra something. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for that one. Um, hold for rat. Just some rats. Okay. Confusion. Okay, so to give some context to what this is, because I feel like, especially if you are new, you might not understand what is going on, which very, very fair. So last year, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna ask you, what day is it? What is the day today? I'm gonna wait for that to see what y'all think. Oops. Oh, what did I just click? That's all good. Monday. Not wrong, not wrong. But this is more correct. this is more correct. So yeah, but that's also true. Like it is a bit chaotic. It is April's Fool. So we have done this as a little tradition, but it only counts as a tradition because it's only the second year I was doing it, to be honest. I'm gonna share with you, if you have missed the previous one from last year. I posted that one on Instagram, and it was apparently it was apparently not apparently what I'm saying. It was presented as an extra new career. So this time it is something a little bit different. But last year it was this, and obviously I didn't mention that it was an April's Fool's. So that was very fun to see the reactions of people just being like, she has finally lost it. She's lost it. But this is what we had last year. Can't really read it, but I'm pretty sure I have uploaded it somewhere. I really didn't think about, when I make myself small, that this little cloud is literally gonna be in the way. That's okay. So yeah, this was last year's, and then it kind of took off, and people seem to have really demand this becomes legit. Some people still did it, even though you can't really do it since this is the requirements. It just says elemental studies questioned mark, and then autumn equinox is not required to return. But instead, as a compromise, in our what's it called, the supplementary qualifications, we did add the book cataloger, so you can still kind of do a similar thing. But I just loved messing with all the frogs, and because the the cranes, you know, cranes being what you would think is a different type of bird and in a pond, but then we just put in cranes in here, and the frogs operate the cranes because they have the qualifications. They are OSHA qualified. Anyway, this was the nonsense from last year, and you have just witnessed the nonsense from this year. So I hope that you guys enjoyed it. And I'm interested to see if you are going to join what is lovingly called the rats. Um, can do, can do. Yeah. If you wanna, I mean, I'm not saying that this is not something that would actually not happen. You know, I feel like if it suits your character, go for it. Sounds a bit fun. We try to relay it to some of the conspiracies that we all are a bit aware of. Um, that could still be relevant. It was. um, maybe you might not know. This is like a little meta thing. So yeah, this is what's happened. Enjoy the conspiracies. And between every conspiracy there could be a little bit of truth. Not every, actually. Definitely not every. But you might not know. Maybe one of them has something in there. Mm. This is some sort of there's something happening in the universe. And if you turn the 8 sideways, it's infinity. um so yeah. Um this is gonna escalate very quickly, isn't it? And then the next thing you know, instead of having Slippy memes everywhere, we are going to elevate it. Well, not elevate it. Let's not do Slippy that dirty. But we're going to expand our repertoire. And next thing I see is just like a lot of requests for rat stuff for Logan, especially. I would not be surprised. It begins. Rat hoodie. um, Slippy is king. Slippy is definitely something. That little rat. The little rat. That's cute. It's a mouse. Um, I do this often. Grape. Ooh, they kind of go well together. Slippy got a friend. So here we are. We have spoken for half an hour, which to me, with my usual sprint standards, is pretty mild, but I think I might keep it. Oh my god, reasonable can she be? She may surprise you. And put a little new poll whilst we do a little sprint. You know what's annoying though? I was trying to set this up from the website that I normally use for the sprints in the background. And it says I cannot change the background because I can only have one custom background. And normally when you upload a new background, it just replaces the one that you had before. But it doesn't allow me. It just says like, oh, you already have a custom background. But the custom background is actually Lightfall, which is not very spring-like, is it? So a little bit frustrating on that side. So we might just have to go with some pesky non-custom one because it doesn't allow me to delete it, which is very frustrating. Let me just refresh it just in case it just decides to do something. It's the IT crowd. Have you tried turning it off and on again? We will try. But I don't know. It just has a vendetta. It used to be like a little X next to it. I guess not. So we're just gonna pick a one that is. All the other ones are also kind of like. That's autumn. Man, this has really thrown an annoyance my way. I don't want Paris. Well, we'll just do this one. I'll just turn the snow off. Okay. It will have to do. I will try and Google and see if I can work it out, and if not, maybe we'll try and find a different solution. But for now, we will just have to do. And I think we're gonna start with 45 minutes, pretty midway, whichever way we go. And let me share my screen. And I'm gonna ask in the chat. I think I can give 4 options. Yes, I can. Which guild you're in, just to see what the distribution is currently. But have a wonderful first sprint. I hope you have some nice reading, and we'll chat about what people are reading in the next hockey bit, but enjoy it, and I will be with you right after. Hello. This is my attempt at gently bringing you back. I stopped just before the alarm because I couldn't remember what sort of sound we have set it as. Didn't want everyone to get a fright. But hello, welcome back. How's everyone doing? It has gotten pretty dark here. Still some light, but pretty dark. And it's unavoidable. it's it's the lesser of the two evil. Um, but finished chapter 5. Nicely done. What is everyone reading? What is the choice as the presumably first read? Although I know not everyone is on the first read. What are we looking at? I've lost. We are at a glorious 88 books read at 21,500 pages with a couple of hours. Well, not a couple of hours. It's like still first day. Pretty damn impressive to me. Oh, I should put in the spreadsheet what we're trying to beat. Oh, but I need to do that on the laptop because I have the figures there. But I will do that there. Okay, let me check what we're saying. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna give up on scrolling up. Powerless. I've been seeing that around. I have not personally read it, but I've seen it around. It's currently pretty hyped, so I hope that it's going well. Assassin's Blade. Nice, nice. Sanctuary of the Shadow. Study in Drowning. Started a Sorcery of Thorns. Now switched to poetry from some light reading. Poetry is a good shout because that could get you in the spirit of like, oh yeah, I'm flying through it. Sometimes that's what you need, and this is why we have the lore page. What a title, man! What a title! At first, I didn't realize it was a title. I was about to offer some context, but finishing the Fortune Seller. Very nice. Heartless Wood. Chest of the Emerald Sea. That was a contender online. I have not really said it anywhere. Oh, wait. Project Hail Mary. Yay. I hope you love it. It's one of my favorites. I've not really said it anywhere, and you guys may have noticed I have not posted on my TBR, and that is because I didn't have the time. I didn't have the opportunity because I went to visit my family, and so I was away from my books, and I was like, well, I have not kept up my Goodreads up to date, so I don't know. I need to see it in front of me, or I will just not think. And then after I came back, it was just like, well, now it's a little bit too late because we're starting in like 2 days. So instead, I've decided to not set a kind of pre-decided TBR and do it in the vlog. So it will be a surprise to everyone, including me. I mean, I do have it a little bit of what I kind of want to for the required reading, but not even all of that. So nice, nice. Ooh, good. This, I wonder if it's gonna be, you know how every year we kind of go and look at what were the most read books. I wonder if Powerless is gonna be one of those because it feels like it's really taking the rounds. And things that never happened. Reading Oathbringer. Oof. What a selection. That is chonky. Good luck. Nice. I know it is a busy time for universities, for any actual real life university students. Best of luck. I hope the exams go well. I don't know if it's yet exam season, but I think it is approaching, and depending on where you are. Um, Foundry side. Fortificary. You know what? I don't know what it is about the word foundry side, but it sounds like it is a legitimate artificary book. So well done there. Very nice. Seems like a fairy core vibes. Their Vicious Games. I actually quite enjoyed that one. I forget that I read it though. It was a bit different from what I expected, which wasn't the best because I was expecting something that love trope wise or like plot wise, but I still enjoyed it quite a bit. Poison Study. I've been wanting to try that. I've been itching. I don't know if that's for the best. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited. It's such a good book, and especially if you do audiobooks and you get along with them, that one is spectacular. Oh, there's Hawthorne. Nice. Nice. Chime. Oop. Oh, sorry. The comments are going too fast for me to click. Pestilence. I don't think I've heard of that one. Also reads like an antiversary. Can confirm. Nice. Look at that perfect pairing. You heard it here. I mean, I haven't read it, so I can't really confirm personally, but I trust you. So that's that. Ooh, boding well. I'm very excited to see what people's best books are going to be of our spring equinox endeavor. Okay, let me check what our um guild distribution is in this particular round. As usual, I would say the three other guilds are fairly evenly split, with Order of the Crescent in the lead, with current poll from the people who are here today with us is 37%, which is obviously a majority if it's split between four, but the other ones are at 21% for Mindwalkers, 23% for House of the Arcane, and 19% for the Archivists. So pretty similar to what we had before. Has not changed too much, I would say. And that's quite interesting to see. I'm gonna end it there for now, so we can see those stats there. And I am going to actually I'm going to before we move on. I need your help. And the irony of this is not lost on me because obviously no one has forced me to make the prompts as they are. But I need book recommendations because I was trying to set, and obviously I haven't actually even looked at the prompts that I don't need. I will be worrying about those if I have read all of my required ones first, and we will get there if we get there. But I need help with one of the prompts. I need a book recommendation, or if you have set a book for yourself for that prompt, let me know what you picked. But I can't remember what class that was. Let me actually find out. I have it right here. Actually, syllabus. This was for. Am I looking in the right place? Yes, I am there. Art of Illusion. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was lower in the list, but it's not. Art of Illusion, and the prompt is word game or play in the title. And see, in theory, I thought game. Oh no, Siri, no, no. In theory, I thought that the word game is going to be very easy, and it's true. There's a lot of books with that. If I try and like look at Goodreads, and again, I have not kept it up to date, so I can't really filter it by my books that I have. Really struggling with I have already read The Hunger Games. I don't want to reread the Game of Thrones. I'm not too in, but it is a valid option, and I might read the second one for the Inheritance Games because the series name does have game in it. Play, I couldn't even find anything that I was even vaguely interested in. There's a lot of romance books in game or and play, actually, both of them. I don't know if it's because like romantasy and romance is like kicking off currently, or if it's just like the word itself lends to it. There's so many like hockey romance. I guess it makes sense because a lot of the titles are puns. But then there's also a lot of like romantasy or like dark romance, which I don't know if I want to. So anyway, I'm looking for. I'm sure they're great as well, but it's not in the mood currently. So I'm looking for suggestions. Ooh, what is that? Cat Plus Gamer Volume 1. That sounds cute. Is it good? Have you read it? Has anyone read it? Because I believe this looks like a manga. So that could be something. That could be something. It has a cat. And it could be something. Might be on something. Might read the Family Game or reread the Hunger Games for the millionth time. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind rereading the Hunger Games, but we have just rewatched the movies for the first time since forever on one of like seriously particularly bad pain days, and we stayed up until like 3 a.m. watching all of the movies because I couldn't sleep and I just needed something to distract me. And not the games, the movies are so good. I remember liking the books as well, but I've not read them since like 2011, so it's been a while. Final Play. Don't know what that is. I look it up. The Hating Game. That was not for me, but I hope you enjoy it. Inheritance Games. Well, The Long Game. Don't know. Romance. I'm reading Play Dead. Dating Playlist or Hunger Games. Crowns Game. Oh, A Girl Who Played with Fire. Graphic novel. Appeals to me. Let me check. Because I only have one manga and everything else is a thing, so I wouldn't be against it. A lot of Hunger Games and Inheritance Games, actually. I hope you pre-stretch before you stretch, Sam. I did read it, actually. I finished the whole series, so I'm not on the, but I did see that in my actual Goodreads list. But yes, thank you for the options. I have read that as well. I will maybe have a better look at this afterwards if I can get back to oh my god, I missed so many. I have heard great things, but unless I can find it somewhere that's in a used bookstore or something, I don't really want to give the author my pennies, if that's the author who I'm thinking of. But I might find it, and it's a popular enough book that I might find it used. Like a charity shop. Interesting. Very interesting. I was like, with that title, it could get stimmy. Had the Inheritance Games. Okay, I will have a little look-see, but thank you so much for all of the suggestions. Let me. Oh yeah, sorry, before we move on, this is the only one that actually come up on my very not up to date Goodreads because I've had that book for a very long time, and I do want to try, but at the same time, I really did not get along with Every Heart a Doorway. I kept this book because I heard that it is quite different, but I have the fear, the fear is within me. For whether or not I will vibe with it at all. Okay, let's move on to a little chatter about our side quest. Let me see if I can share this. specifically, or if that's boy, or if that's not the one. Oh wait, it should be somewhere around this thing. Not that one. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. I believe it's this one. Okay. I hope you guys can see that. Okay. So this is how your screen would look like, hopefully, when you just click on our Google Drive. And of course, the side quests are found in the side quests folder. Very clever of me, I know. You click on that. You choose lore if that's the one that you're going for. And on the first page, you will see this, which is obviously the page that we have already read and went through it together in our announcement. Half tempted to reread it just for setting the mood, but we don't necessarily need to. Let me just quickly message Logan to close his door because it opened by the cat. And I can hear him talking and it's distracting me. But yes, this is the setup. If you have skipped it in the announcement, or if you just want to refresh your memory, you can of course reread this, and hopefully that will set the tone for what we're doing. But after this unfolds, you have three options. Now, these three options are available here. I cannot click on them. I lie. I can click on them. Can I? I can. Yes, I can. Okay. So once you choose one of these, I have to also change my mind how I'm going to do it. I know I said it's going to be only a couple of days, but I've included more folders than I originally planned in this stage. So I am going to, like, by the time that you find the correct way to go, anyway, the next chapter opens on the on Sunday is what I'm going to say. So you pick one of the methods of how you want to try and discover this text from the page. So yes, okay. I really doubted myself there if it's going to be a spoiler or not, but it's not. So you go there and you click. I'm not going to read it because I want it to be somewhat a surprise, I guess. But there's going to be three ways of checking something, and underneath there is going to be a little prompt. This one, I will say, it's not a reading prompt, but it will be a little prompt. And then once you have read it, you go to this folder that every other folder will have saying, did it work? And this is where you're going to check if it has worked or not. If you, inside of it, you find a little page saying like, oh no, it doesn't seem to have done anything. And the same type of unchanged page of Legend of Dia, I'm pretty sure. Then you have to go back to this page and choose a different option. You will know once you have chosen and something has happened because you will get a different prompt, a different something. And I really can't say anything else at this stage because I don't want to spoil anything. But there's going to be a couple of prompts, and there's going to be another thing that is a little hunt. So I'm very excited to see what you guys think, and I just implore you to not reveal it to other people. I will set it up on Discord, similarly how we had it with the alchemy quests. I don't know if I'm gonna separate it in chapters because it's not currently super relevant, maybe. But I will see anyway. I will set it up. I just, of course, be careful with any type of reveals and put it under spoilers and let people know what the spoiler is for. But hopefully this makes sense. It literally plays the same as the alchemy one. The biggest difference is that, well, the whole thing is different and it reveals a little bit more about the world, and it's a setup for the whole year and what we're doing here. And we are following a little conspiracy, I guess, which is very obviously on par and why the April's Fool was the way that it was. However, you never know. And oh yes, if it doesn't show up, you might just need to refresh it because it doesn't refresh automatically for some reason. So it's yes, the next one, once you'll find it, it will have a little folder saying 7th of April. Have a little door emoji and a calendar emoji saying like basically it opens on the 7th of April. I can't put too long of a text on it because it doesn't fit. And I will see you with further things then, and I will upload it there for people to explore further. So I hope that makes sense. As I said, the biggest difference is that a lot of the prompts are not going to be reading based. So people who are perhaps, not looking for extra reads and are overwhelmed with things already, a lot more. The hope is that more people are able to join in without having a never-ending and unachievable amount of books to read. So hopefully that helps, and I'm excited to see what you guys pick. And I'm gonna put a little poll just now. Obviously not gonna say right, wrong, or left, center. But I'm going to ask what is, I'm just gonna say you because it might not fit. What are you trying first? So the options are basically, as we know, you have this page of Legend of Dia, and you see something weird shimmering in the edges, and you're like, I feel like something is here. There's some sort of message, and you need to try and check what it is. And there's 3 options. So where's the option? It is to pour water over it, to shine true light on it, or under direct sunlight. And this is gonna be fun to see, to me. What do you think your character would do first? And of course, these are set up to be played as your character. That will change depending on if you're playing as a self-insert or if you're going to, kind of have a completely different character from yourself with their own personality. I would always, always implore you to act as if your character would act. So if it's, I don't know, sorry, zoned down there. I was just looking at the votes coming in. Okay, so so to clarify, if you are rewarded any guild points in those parchment sheets that you find in the folders, it will always say. If it doesn't say that you get points, just assume that you do not get points. If you are going to receive points, it will always, always be written, the amount of the points, and that's it. The amount of the points is always going to be written. So for this bit, there are no points. Only fun, or that's the hope. That's correct. Until this one kind of does have to be done until August because it will genuinely continue from where we left off later on. It may or may not end in a frustrating cliffhanger. So you have been warned. Yes, you can. It will be under quests. I think it is literally a separate category. So you just, when you're submitting the prompts, you can just click it as a quest, and it will be logged as that because they absolutely do count for sure. Brownie points. That's true. Um, um, yes, of course. I think we have like a handy thing somewhere. I want to say, and oh, 1 second. Just notice something. Hold that thought. Just had a message that one folder was not done. Fixed it now. Okay. So, I'm gonna go into this bit because I feel like we might have. Yes. So there is a little frequently asked questions bit on our Discord. There's a channel called Frequently Asked Questions, well, FAQ, which is very useful in general. But I'm just mentioning that this is there if you obviously forget after I say it here, because I know no one's gonna be looking back at this live stream looking for the specific part. So it is written there for the convenience. But this is the handy dandy list. So for completing the novice path, you earn 50 points, but that was genuinely just when we completed it as the first time, I believe. You don't. I removed these points being available now because I don't want people to feel the pressure that they need to do the novice path, basically. So originally, if you did do the novice path, when we all did the novice path, you get 50 points. And for completing either the spring or autumn equinox, so completing all of the prompts that you needed for your calling, you get 50 points. So if you complete April, you get 50 points, like successfully. If you complete August, you get 50 points as well. So just by participating in the main body of the readathon, you get 100 points in a year just by doing the classes, if that makes sense. The alchemy questline had 10 points per book. So every time you read a book, you get 10 points. This pretty much will confirm now, will continue in this one. So anytime you will have an actual reading prompt, you will always be rewarded by points. It will say how many. It most likely will be 10. Normally it's only more if it specifies that it's more. And normally it is more only when it's specifically a chunkier book. So like, a tome like over 500 pages or something that is extra complicated. But as a general kind of loose rule, it usually is like 10 points per book. Similarly with the yearly adventure in Eldia, you'll see that every month you have a prompt, and so every month you read a book, and so every month you get 10 points per book. I try to be consistent so it's a bit less complicated, if it makes sense. Basically, if you read a book outside of the main thing, if you finish the book, you normally do get 10 points for that. The Library Kitties quest also offered 10 points, but this is already irrelevant as well. But if you did do that by the end of 2023, this was a quest that we have made together in a live stream just like this one. And then, we voted on a couple of things, and we might do this later on this year as well. And then I made a quest, and I decided to name all the cats because I am a little bit unhinged and clearly have too much time on my hands. No, I just like silly cats. Maybe I'll make them into characters later because I'm attached. Then as well, there is an opportunity to gain more guild points later on because I post a bingo card, which I upload on the G Drive as well as post it mainly, on Discord and then on Instagram stories. And it is a random bingo. You cannot prepare for it, which I think is part of the fun because it's something you don't have to do anything for. And it is a standard, well, I don't know if it's a standard bingo. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to actual bingo, but it is a grid, and it's like retrospectively checking if you have fulfilled that prompt without knowing. So, read a book with a cat on the cover, read a book that a friend gifted you, read a fantasy, like just generic and more specific things that you can tick off. And then if you get a vertical or a horizontal line for every line that's fully crossed out, you get 5 points. Then the old favor pass, we now have that loyalty card going on, and once you have visited 10 shops, you get 100 points, which is a lot. But again, 10 shops normally does mean 10 books. So again, 10 points per book. You see the thing. And you can do this every time we do a Lightfall mini readathon, and this does not have a time limit. It carries on over the years. It's basically to encourage people to come back here for the winter season, and so we don't feel the pressure that we have to finish the whole card in 1 year. We just continue on, and then we just gather those points to work towards something, I guess. Hope that makes sense. It was only introduced last year, so but you can start anytime. And I think those are the main ones. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. There's random ones, like random opportunities. There's some quizzes here that sometimes I award 10 points for people who are like randomly click on comments. And I do believe it is in the G Drive. It's a folder called Bingo. I don't know if the autumn one is in there. I will put it in there though, eventually. Good shout though. You are correct. I will find it. Yes, there will be an all-nighter live stream, unless something crappy happens, which sometimes does happen. But if anything goes to plan, there will be an all-nighter live stream. It's not going to be a 24-hour live stream because I am not built for that, my guys. But there will be longer than usual. I think normally we go for quite a longer time, if I can do it. So that is as usual in the plans. This is also interesting. Definitely submit your suggestions for things to guess at, because that can definitely be helpful. So you can, let me actually share the screen again. Is it doing it? I believe so. That didn't change much. Ooh. This is not the one that I'm open. Is it this one? Nope. Too many ones. Let me find. Huh. Is it this one? Every time. Wow. Found it. Okay. Fantastic. So in the very first page, when you go onto the Google Drive, in the very first folder, this is where you can find them. There are 3 versions, and you can tell by name. This one just says Guild Tier updated, because it was at one point it needed updated anyway. I probably should just rename it into the Guild Tiers. Then there's Guild Tiers level hard and Guild Tiers level extreme. This is just for people's personal preference. If they do a lot of if they want to, if they intend on being here for many years and they want to challenge themselves and they don't like winning too easily, they can go for extreme ones. For example, I have gone for extreme one, I'm pretty sure, but I have failed to keep it up. I still need to go and check what I've done and what I've not done. I can do the quests, which is a little bit sad for me because I obviously know the answer, so it was a bit cheating. But the difference on these is these numbers here. So see I don't know if you can see my mouse. I don't know. The numbers on the side here is how many you need to reach for a certain reputation level within your guild. And the reputation level here listed is certain perks you have for the readathon. So for example, when you reach revered, you are allows you to change one book to any other book that you want. So for example, you just don't fancy reading a certain book anymore and you're like, you know what, whatever, I'm just gonna swap it. um and for example, in the paragon, you can was it double up? Yeah, you can double up, so you can count one book for multiple prompts. So this is like the highest one you can get. So the difference is that the regular one requires only 400 points for Paragon. Remember, you get 100 points just by participating and not doing anything extra, and that could be challenging enough for a lot of people. And then the hard one is 800 to reach Paragon, and then the extreme one is 1,600, which is a lot. But then it honestly kind of stacks up fairly quickly if you do the side quest, if you participate in the live stream. Sometimes you'll just get random points here, which of course you need to track, but then you just fill up that little level, and this is how you track it. Oh yay! Glad to hear that. I also am still waiting for a couple in physical form. Yes, there will be. There will be. This is per character. Everything is basically per character. Because, well, it genuinely was built to only have one. Like the readathon, the idea was to build one character. But then, of course, there's no chill to be found here. So I know a lot of people do have multiple characters, but it's per character. Because it is your character's reputation within their guild, Okay. I feel like I've spoken a lot just now. So I am going to let us do another sprint. I'm just gonna check what we are on the thing because it's just fun. We are at fun number 111 books already logged with 28,000 pages. Okay, I'm gonna write a little number of what we're trying to beat underneath so we can always see, because I think it's fun. Maybe I would even do like a difference needed. That should be easy, right? And I'll try and find that bingo card to drop into the thing, the G drive. And then the next sprint, which is something I wanted to do this sprint, but then just kept blabbering. The next sprint, I'm going to we're gonna do that little lottery thing, which is quite fun. And this is again where you can possibly, not guaranteed, but you can possibly get some points. And then we also have a little other thing where you can get something just for your characters, like flavor and imagination. So I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap to the kitty instead, since it didn't let me change into my other thing and my other theme. So we're gonna have the cat instead, which I think is fine. I tried to make it as close to a rat as I could, just for the vibes. But okay, 45 minutes. Let's do this. And if you have any questions about the readathon as well, or anything of how things work, drop them in the chat, and I will try and find them afterwards. If I can answer it quickly here, then I shall. Okay, have fun. Good luck. And let's do it. This Oh, I will warn you, at the end of this, the cat does meow, so try not to get too alarmed. Okay. Hello and welcome back. Hope the cat did not scare you too much. Hope the reading has gone well if you were reading. I'm yet to start, but that's okay. That was to be expected. So let me just go through a couple of things. I did see this message, and actually, the professor is she/they, if that's of interest. We have a little bit more tidbits like this in the Discord chat called History Class, where people can ask questions about anything world building related or anything about the characters, anything about the lore, and we go and we answer that. So somebody has asked if we have ever gotten the name as well, and I said she has gone by Vitra before. So there's that, if that helps. I would say gold definitely counts as yellow, unless if it doesn't, then Logan will be very sad because he has also picked a gold foil for yellow. I think we can be pretty flexible with that. It doesn't matter too much. So I would say go for it. That is spooky and feels like it was meant to be that bit. Hello, welcome. Well done. I have gone and included a little section of the previous year's stats. And then underneath that, now we also have the remaining points to, well, not points, but remaining number to beat the previous year. So when you look at that, it looks very scary, but remember, it's only the first day. And also on top of that, it genuinely does not matter if we beat it or not. It's just something for us to strive towards. But we're currently on 138 books completed today alone with 35,500 pages, which is already very, very amazing. Nice, well done. I am. I think, have I not linked that yet? I might have not linked it yet, but I am. I'm looking at it right now. I feel like I had, but if not, let me know. I will link it because I do. I'm looking at it right now. It's all like very pastel spring color themed this time around. Answering the poll for my character who does not take lore, but would definitely be the student having no clue what class they should be in. This is actually a good point for me to reiterate as well, that you do not have to take lore to participate in the side quest as well. I don't know if this is what you meant as well. You might not have at all, but this is just a little PSA as well. That anyone can take the side quest regardless of what classes they take or do not take. Hello, welcome. Finished the first book, and now all I want to do is continue the series, but they're not all translated. Oh, that honestly is the worst. It's not the worst, but you know, you know what I mean. Okay, so let me go back to the current times. Have some good progress in the reading. I was afraid my book wouldn't count because it was yellow online, gold in person. Oh, totally counts. It's all good. There we go. Spreadsheet is linked. Thank God. I think we may have arrived at the hopefully fun and definitely rewarding, wink wink, part of the sprints. So let me just get comfy. So right, let me get my, if I click this, what happens? Oh, that's full screen. I don't like that, but I also don't want you to see this. How can I hide it? I don't think it'll let me hide it. That's a little bit annoying. If I go full screen. I don't know for sure, but I do know there's going to be at least one sprint, and that might be it, and also maybe another one, but I'm not quite sure. It could be one more sprint, one more chatty bit, and then we wrap it up today. We've been going on for like 3 hours, so we'll see. We'll see how we are. But I wish I could. Can I? Oh, you know what? I can maybe just zoom in. Hold that thought. Oh, it kind of worked. Yes. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna spin the wheel that I wish I renamed it. It's fine. We're not gonna mess with it now. It's called Wheel of Faith, but it will just say Wheel of Colors because it's the same wheel I use for colors. But let me share my screen. You won't be able to read necessarily what is on the screen currently properly, but I have zoomed in so you don't see the contents box because I feel like that's less fun. And what we're going to do currently is we're going to spin this, and this is basically a lottery. Some of it could be, getting 5 points if you meet a particular criteria, getting 5 points if you are in a particular guild. This is for your guild points, and then we have something that's for like character stuff later on as well. And we're just gonna play a little lottery. So I thought it would be fun to do this basically. Once it lands on something, it will show the text in full. I did check that because a lot of this does not, So we are going to spin this. I don't know, maybe let's say 3 times this time, and then we are moving on to something else, I think. So, are you ready? Little drum roll in the chat. Okay, let's do the first spin. Oh, it doesn't have the sound. Normally it has a sound. I'll do it for you. Ta-da! Hey, now everyone, that's a pretty big one. Everyone is getting 10 points to their guild reputation if they are in the Order of the Crescent, which is, as we established, 37% of you. So that's what I'm saying. It's quite a few. Make sure that you note this because it is easy to forget afterwards. So make sure you grab a piece of paper to know that you're gaining some points here. So you don't forget to add it to your character guild reputation score sheet. Some celebration and some not so much in the chat. That's quite funny. Okay, let's do another spin. Oh, I need to click and then. No! I genuinely put literally only one of those on the whole entire wheel. Anyway, never mind. So the Crescent City, you can take out those 10 points, but you don't lose any. But everyone else loses 10 points. But you know what? Instead, let's spin 5 times in total, okay? To like make up for it. I genuinely did not expect us to get this, but I do feel like it doesn't feel like we have any risk if we don't do it. But you know what? I'm gonna ask you guys because obviously every time we spin it, we do risk it again. So I will put a poll asking you if you guys want to spin like 6 times or 3 times. 3 times would be just okay. I'm gonna actually how many spins? Vote quickly though because we are gonna move. So the first is gonna be 3. The second option is gonna be 5, and then the next option is gonna be 7 times. There you go. Both quickly. But we definitely are going to spin another time for sure. So I can, where did it go? I can do the third one. Oh yeah, Nugget. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you are new. But um hopefully this doesn't happen, but I cannot guarantee. So this is up to you. We're definitely gonna spin it like again. But there's always a risk, because if there's no risk, it's just too chill. This is a fun readathon, but we're not without risks, and we are definitely not without risks this year. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not telling you why now. This is more so next semester's shenanigan, but there's gonna be a woozy coming your way. Anyway, let's do that third spin. Do you guys hear it when I tap it on my my desk and do a little improvised drum roll? Okay, let's do it. Okay. Okay, this is +5 points if your current book is an audiobook. So, who has gotten it in the chat? I hope that there's some of us that has regained 5 points from the 10 that you have at least lost. But yes. Oh, my original Rim character literally died, so I think it's fine. Oh, hey! There's some no's, but some yeses. Okay, so now I am going to look into the our score. Ooh, interesting. Five spins is currently winning. Well, I'm gonna end it actually. So 5 spins have won. So we're doing 2 more in this thing. Interesting. I wasn't sure. I thought you guys might vote for 7 in total. Some risk aversion. I'm glad I put that in there, because more evil that way. Okay. So we have 2 more spins. Okay, ready? That's right, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's go. Spin number 4. I really need like a little, I really thought A. You get, this is gonna be maybe more so applicable for the European time zones, but also maybe not. You get +5 points if you're currently in your pajamas. So, oh, actually, what am I at? I'm at 5. I don't know. I'm currently reading my current book with an audiobook and a Kindle version. But also, I did get an audiobook, so I'm gonna count it. So I also have 5 points. No, I have -5 points. I got -5 points because I'm not in Order of the Crescent. I'm in the Mindwalkers. So -5. I should note that somewhere. Anyone in pajamas here? Oh, hey, there you go. um, redeemed -10 now. Now it's 0. Nice. Okay, so hopefully, I'm really hoping, because I feel like I'm gonna get some bad juju my way if we get a -10. But hopefully, the next one is going to put us in the plus. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the one. Actually, no. Yes, let's do let's do the spin now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, +5 points if your book cover is primarily black. Because we have had a little mishap, I will allow that if your book underneath this jacket, like the hardback, is black, you also get +5 points. I'll be a bit cheeky with the things. so so there you go. There you go. Hopefully. Oh, that's okay. Well, back to 0 is fine. I don't know the cover. I need to wait for my book to actually arrive to check. Um, underneath the jacket, it's definitely not. It's pretty much primarily white on the cover, so it might not be. I might still be at -5, but we're gonna spin more at the next chatty bit, so we might be still all right. Okay, let me see that I have set up the other wheel. Okay, so what we're gonna do. No, wait, there we go. What we're gonna do, you'll notice that this wheel only has 4 quarters. That seems redundant. Anyway, there's 4 sections. So this is for not so much readathon related things, because obviously the guild points let you have readathon perks that make you, able to read more books because you get like some cheat code basically bits. This is genuinely for your character's life. Similarly, how implings were, you got an impling and it doesn't affect your readathon, but it does add on to your character's story and life and inventory. So we have some goodies up for sale. Well, it's not really a sale, it's a lottery. So what's going to happen is I'm going to tell you of a goodie that I think would be quite fun to have or add to your character's lore. And then I'm going to ask you to vote very honestly, right? To pick a number from 1 to 4. So you have to commit. And I'm asking you to commit. So you have to put it in the chat. And then we know what you picked. I was thinking about doing it as a poll. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to be a poll. Put it in the chat, commit to a number. And if your number wins, then everyone who picked that number gets that said goodie. So first off, in our beautiful auction, we have, what do I want to auction off first? Okay. First thing on the auction, let me check how many I have so I can split it evenly between the sprints. I don't have to use all of it, but I might. Okay. Nope, that was not it. Okay. So, first thing on the auction, pick a number. We are going for nope, not that one. A magic lily pad that summons a friendly frog when you pour water on it. Something you can carry with yourself. This was suggested by the Patreons. So who wants a magic lily pad that you can summon a friendly frog when you pour water on it? Okay. Stop picking now. Well, not stop picking now, but like commit by now, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go. So 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Everyone who has said 4, as I see quite a few here, has won a magical lily pad. Oh. Next up, don't be too sad if you didn't get this one, and also you can win even more. Again, please make sure that you write this down so you remember what your character has. Oh, I forgot to bet as well. Damn, I forget that I also get to play on this one. Okay, so next thing on the list, a Style Easy hat for all your hair washing and styling needs when in a rush, or just when you don't want to deal with it. Would be spectacular for me in real life. So this is an enchanted hat, pretty high standard, would go for a pretty penny, I think, on a I don't know, on some market where you sorry, where you put his hat on and it can either just style your hair and make it all presentable, or it can also wash your hair and then style it. So there's like the wash thing is inbuilt in the hat. This is not necessarily a super portable one, but if you have one at home, it doesn't take too long. And it's not instant, but it doesn't take too long and you don't need to do anything. You just put the hat on and that's you done. I feel like I need to commit to a number as well. I would love this. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna go with oh, why is this so hard? It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with 2. I have decided. So if we're ready, we've committed to a number. 3, 2, 1. Oh god damn it. I mean, yay for you guys. 4 wins again. Cheeky that. Got a frog and a hat. Nicely done. The next thing, moving on to a dagger of deception. This is a little dagger, and I mean truly little, this size, literally a letter opener type of size, because it's not functional. Well, it can function for little stabbies, but like it's not for that. But once you like touch something, like, oh, obviously don't touch your eyes. I was about to do that. I was like, if you want to change your eye color, or you want to change your hair color, or you want to change your shirt color, it literally it's kind of like a gimmick. It's an illusion dagger. It changes one thing, and minor thing. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna change into a different person. It literally changes primarily the color or look or texture of something on yourself. So if I wanted the earrings to be silver instead, I could do it with that. So it's like a minor gimmick illusion thing. Pretty fun. Nothing like too crazy, but a fun little thing that you have. And I am gonna guess. I'm gonna say 1. I know this is literally just random, but I feel like 4 would be too suspicious at this point. So what did I say? 3. Let's say 3. Okay. Hey, got a little dagger. There you go. Congratulations to everyone who has guessed 3. You have it as well. Okay. Let's do 2 more and then we can chat a little bit and then we can sprint again. Okay. So, who would like okay, this is a good one. Again from the Patreons. A stylish book harness. So this is like a fancy belt that you can put on yourself, and it has like leather straps for your book. But once you put the book in, it magically reads it as an audiobook on the go, or just, whenever you put it on yourself, and magically reads it to you in your head. So it doesn't disturb anyone around you, but it basically is an audiobook device. But you can put any book in, and you don't have to buy Audible credits for. So place your bets. I think this would be like extremely beautiful and stylish, and also so helpful. I would love to have that. I'm gonna say 1. I'm gonna say 1. Okay, commit to your number, and 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What did I say? 1. Oh my gosh, that was so close. That was so close. Hey. Whoop, whoop. I'm very excited that Davantia has that. I feel like she would use it all the time. Maybe secretly in some boring lectures as well. She would just put that on. Very useful when cleaning or just adventuring. If you ran out of topics to talk with your kind of companions, or you're just too tired and you want to put a little, or you want to do your homework, maybe read a coursework. So handy. Okay. What else do we have here? let's do an automatic organizing shelf, like a bookshelf. It could be a trinket shelf, but this is a piece of furniture. This is for your place of living, for your room. This is a beautiful mahogany, very intricate. Clearly, some woodworking was done, and of course, inscription as well. It is enchanted with like through glyphs. So this is a long-lasting one. You don't need to re-enchant it with like just general enchantment. It doesn't run out. It is something of an heirloom if you want to pass it down. It's a stunning piece of woodwork. And whenever you put like whatever you decide that the order is for your books, for example, if it's by topic um, or alphabetical, you can ask for that to be etched into the wood, and also then it just gives it to you automatically. You put it on a shelf and it will go into the place that it needs to be. So for the perfect for those who like love order as well. I think the Vanthia, as like I would love it as a person because it would just save me so much time and hassle. But the Vanthia I think would not be too upset if she didn't get that. She would maybe want it primarily because it looks so beautiful and it's a piece of art in itself. But she's too chaotic to care if stuff is actually in order. She would be one of those people that books are everywhere and like they're like upside down, sideways. Wouldn't care, but she would want it for the beauty of it. I'm gonna go for one again. Let's go for one again. Okay, let's do it. I was about to say if it was gonna be one, I was gonna actually kind of think that I was psychic or something because that was close. But four again, so congratulations to Team 4. You have received this beautiful shelf. So I hope you will use it wisely and use it well. So, um, question quickly, if you enjoy this as an experience, maybe I should put it on a poll because I don't want you to feel bad if you didn't like it, but I want to know. So please answer honestly. I will not take offense. It just helps me to know if this is something that is fun or if it's just fun in my mind, like because both could be correct. I'll put a heart for the not for me so people don't feel bad about picking it. That's my logic there. Okay. There you go. Poll is out. Okay. Let's do a quick check on the scores. We are at 156 books read. Actually, let me refresh it just to make sure that it's not doing a silly goofy. No, we are at 156 books, 40,000.6 pages, or 600 as in. All right. So, Justice for Two. Is that the one that never actually got? Oh, you guys have got nothing? Did you all stick with the same number though every time? That's too risky. Gotta mix it up. I mean, I get a logic behind it because, like, statistically, if you pick the same thing, it should be there. But what did your character get out of this experience? Oh, it's a book harness. It's a book harness. I did not write them. I just wrote what the item is gonna be, and then I just made it up on the spot. I did not write them down, but maybe somebody will. Even when we didn't get anything. Oh, but we have another round of this. We have another round, so hopefully that's gonna be. I could just well, actually, there we go. service. They will be later on, not at the moment. I will say some. Again, I've been trying to include those less. So there will be a couple, but not a massive amount. So yeah, the pick. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fun but so frustrating. Well, that is the lottery for you. So for sure. Okay. Two failed us, but we were loyal. So royal. Um okay. Where are we now? Oh no. I get the logic because you're like, oh, but I always pick two, and maybe now, maybe this time. Yeah, he seems to have finished the game, so he will be floating around. Um, so yes. Oh, there we go. There. I don't know about the descriptions if they were asking for like the longer ones, but thank you for the service. I can see you. I know you were trying to like scare me or something, but
would you like some gourmet ramen?
I would actually. I am quite hungry. I won one, so I'm content. Nice, nice. Oh, the magic frog is just a magic frog. It's just a cute frog. It doesn't really do anything. It's like a decorate little like party trick. You know, it's just there. It doesn't actually like do much, but it's a frog, so it's cool to show people. Keeps you company. Okay. So, are we ready for the next sprint? Actually, we might be. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did upload the previous bingo card into the G drive. It was indeed missing, but thankfully I did find it in my files. And it is now there with the previous ones. And I have also during the previous sprint set up the lore side quest chat room in on our Discord, which again is linked down below. So I think that is all that I needed to mention here, and I think we could continue. Good night. Yes, the emotional moral support frog. There you go. Frog is just frog. It's a friend, a little buddy. Could be a reading buddy too. When the last one, I only heard the last of it. Well, the good news is that this obviously will be available for replay afterwards. I don't know who, like, if you want to. I always feel like it makes me feel so self-inflated. It's like, oh, if you want to watch me again. No, but like if you have missed something, this will be up on the channel and stuff. Okay, so let's do another sprint. I want to say I need to put the cat back on. And we can do a little bit shorter one, I think. Maybe let's do a 40-minute one or even a 35-minute one because it is getting a little bit later. Let me know what you prefer. 30. Oh, don't know we can do that. Do you prefer 35 or 40? And I can set that up and then we get another little bit with lottery, and we will probably say goodnight at that point. Oh, I should just do a poll. I'll do a quick poll because I can't. Oh, 95% of you said that you enjoyed it. That's great news for me. Again, no worries if it wouldn't be the case, but I'm just gonna do a time poll. 35, 40, and this is just a 5-minute thing. And actually, probably by the time that I'm done speaking about this, those 5 minutes would have ended. So quickly, just vote very quickly. I'm just gonna wait a couple of seconds. And that's gonna be that. I think the 35 is minning. Minning? It's minning. It's winning. So let's do 35. A little shorter one, and then we can have another chatty bit. Also makes me feel quite good that you guys enjoy the chatty bits because I am a chatty person, and I feel like we end up chatting a bit more than normally is the norm. So it makes me feel a bit less bad about it. Okay, let's do that, and I will see you in 35. I am also gonna go eat. So I'm gonna leave you with the timer and go off camera for a second. Hello, welcome back. To those who remain, I know a lot of people have gone to bed at this point, which is the last talky bit here, and then we're gonna say goodbye for now. But I hope that that has gone well for you. I have eaten half of my dinner, quite a late dinner actually for us tonight, and I'm gonna go back to the other half after this, which is fun. Gives me something to look forward to. Just finish the chapter. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, pretty decent. No reading done in that sprint, but the life admin is all done. You know what? Worth a while. So okay, let's do the other, well, not remaining, but let's spin the wheel once more because why not? Okay, so we have the regular wheel. Oh, where are all of my tabs? Are in wrong order. Let me just put another poll as to how many you want to do of the reward spins. So we're gonna have the same options: 3, 5, and 7. Bear in mind you can you can get the -1 again, which, you know, apparently happens. So I'm gonna leave that until we go to spin number 3, because of course that's the lowest, so we're always gonna reach that. Oh, if I share the screen, that would help. Okay, there we go. Are you ready? If you remember what your score is at, I was at -5. I think a lot of you are at 0 because of our misfire. But let's do it. Let's spin the wheel for the first time this time. I really needed to sort the sound, but I didn't. So, okay, it's a +1, so that's good news. You get +5 points to your guild reputation if you have a blanket on you currently, which I'm hoping gonna be a good portion of you. But it might not be. It might not be. A success. Ooh, you're at +10. Nicely done. Now it's 0. Okay, so getting into the plus. Now watch the next one be a minus. No, it really, like, statistically, it's not very likely, I will say. +20? Nice. I would say yes. I mean, it's definitely half blanket, half hoodie. That's kind of like the appeal. So I would say it counts. Let's say that it does. Okay. Let's do another one. Oh no, it's still a -10. Okay, let's hope that this is gonna help. Second one. Aha. +10 to all archivists. So if you are in the order, not the order, in the guild of the archivist, you get +10 points.
Yes.
Oh shit! God damn it! I don't even know if the mic picked it up, but Logan just shouted yes, but I forgot that you were there for a second. Got a fright. This is like the other night when Logan fell asleep before me, and I sneezed, and he woke up, but he was still like not conscious. I could see his eyes open, but like he was not in there. He was like actively trying to wake up, but he started like kind of shouting like, "Oh my god, what is happening?" And then like shaking, like stuck in a shake for like good 10 seconds, and I genuinely only sneezed, so that was quite funny. um Oh, the mic did pick it up. Okay, so there you go. Yes. All right. Logan did get revenge. I think maybe this was the goal. Okay. Let's do spin number 3, because we're definitely at least doing 3, and then I'll see what is currently winning. These are hard. Okay. Let's do it. And oh no. No, we're good. We're good. We're so close to the -10 again. I genuinely got worried because I feel like you would just all unsubscribe. +5 if you've read lore. So this means that if you have already taken the time to read the Legend of Dia page in its entirety, which is all of like, I don't know, 5 little paragraphs, maybe even less, then you get +5 points. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky that one. Now only it. Oh, the last sprint! Yay, good timing. Added 5. Nice, nice. +10. Getting there. Finally at 0. I was saving it. No. Oh, okay. Unfortunately not in this occasion, but I can see why you'd ask. Okay, let me check what you have voted for. Time. Oh, it's so close. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. It's you have voted for 5 again. Okay. So number 4. Here we go. So for your book, the current read, open it and see which page you stopped at. And if that set page is an uneven number, you get 5 points. Which is a bit fitting because 5 is uneven as well. So there you go.
Is odd the word you're searching for?
Yeah, like an odd number. Is uneven not a correct term?
It just sounds like you're saying an even number.
Oh, well, it's on the screen. What's the opposite then?
Odd, even.
So even, but not uneven.
You can say uneven.
All right.
That normally means something is imbalanced.
Who invited the logistics? No logistics.
Logic.
No logic. I was gonna say
Pedantic.
You're doing my work for me. No, I was gonna say linguistics professor into the hole. Okay. Last one for this particular wheel. Ooh. Not an immediate reward and not a reward for many of us, I feel. Definitely not for me. But if you do finish a book by the end of today, your current read, not the one you have maybe already finished, sad to say, but your current read, if you finish it by the end of today in your time zone, you get 20 points. It's a bit of a specific one, but the account, I would probably say no. But good try. Good try. At 30, 45 pounds points. You can clearly tell my brain cells are leaving. So it's a good thing that we're at the end of this. But before we fully check out, let us do the flavor wheel. Okay, so next on the list we have, let me check. We have a couple of exciting things. So this is kind of like an ode to the thread mage profession we have just added on. And imagine that there's a specific line of very fancy cloaks that everyone knows, like, and a new model comes out every couple of years, every like 3, 4, 5 maybe years. So it's fairly rare, but most importantly, it is extremely spenny. Like, it's very expensive, very coveted. This is a sign of prestige if you are wearing this. It's a very beautiful embroidered floral cloak, version 27, if you want to be exact. And if you're spotted wearing this, you're basically the it person. It's just very recognizable. It is extremely stunning. It's obviously very intricate um, thread work. It's enchanted to repel kind of like just generic attack spells, I guess. Nothing too major. It won't protect you from massive fireballs or anything like this, but slight protectiveness. But it's mainly a fashion choice, and it's just a gorgeous design. So pick your numbers. I am going to. I think the Valentia would definitely love that. She would absolutely not be able to afford it in other circumstances. So if she gets this, she would be very happy. You get to choose the base color for this yourself upon receiving it, but it usually varies and kind of like the palette. I would say is usually quite dark for the version 27. So it's dark, wintry colors for this one. So I'm gonna go join the team number 2 since we didn't get anything for number 2 last time. And let's spin it and see if 2 is still treacherous or if it is finally time for it to do its thing. Watch it before again. Okay, let's have a. Oh, so close. So close. But number 3, if you have picked number 3, you are now a proud and very stylish owner of this floral embroidered cloak. Success. um Congratulations. Let me know what sort of color you would pick for yours. And how it's gonna be looking. What is this curse? I know 2 is just not having its time. Aw, yay. This was a cloak, a very fancy cloak. Okay, next on our auction list, we have a pocket garden for travelers. This is an enchanted pocket, or rather, a enchantment for a pocket. You would have to obviously bring a piece of clothing that you already owe for this to be implemented. But this is a garden, mainly for, well, I say a garden. It's almost like a little apothecary at the tip of your fingertips, because it's something that is very coveted, especially for healers, especially for those who are going on adventures and want to provide um, kind of first aid type of care and don't always have all the ingredients. So anything that is herbal would be very fresh and very much at your disposal. So this is a fancy enchantment. It is quite a tricky one because it can, it's kind of limitless in what it can provide unless it is a very rare ingredient, which it cannot do, but anything, easy to medium, it can. So it's still very valuable. It's not something that you can pass on really, because I feel like it would be connected to your person, but very handy for those that it is relevant to. I'm going to stick with the 2 team because now I feel invested in the misfortunes of number 2, but my gut is also maybe saying 1. I'm going to do 1, so maybe 2 is going to win. I'm going to go for 1. Okay. Are you kidding me? Number 4. Number 4. So if you did go for number 4, you are now a proud owner of this pocket garden. Honestly, at this point, I know it's random, but I'm just saying it seems like a good bet. If someone has just decided to randomly go for 4 all the time, you're going to leave this stream extremely rich. Gonna have a whole refurbished house and wardrobe. Okay, next thing. Oh, we already had that. I just didn't scroll it out. This is a very exciting item for those who really care about their implings and also spoil them. And if you're anything like me with my cats, I feel like this is going to be an exciting one for you as well. But this is an on-the-go sweet backpack for your impling, which means that it is enchanted to become a very luxurious little kind of tent, fancy tent suite for your impling when they go inside this backpack. And this backpack is basically a way for you to carry your impling around with you, whether that's on adventures or just like on day to day. So like it's a fancy impling carrier basically that goes on your back, but it also provides them with, I would like to imagine, like a velvet little armchair and a bunch of pillows and whatever they like to do personally on their free time. So let us um let us get spinning on that one. I am gonna say 1 again. But I feel like it's just the color that keeps calling me. Okay, let's see. Oh, got a 3 again. Okay, so if you got 3, I've won nothing in this round. Bit rude. But if you have 3, then you won this. So well done. Dwanthi is absolutely jealous. Okay, I have a couple more, but I'm gonna end with this last one, and then we can maybe do more next time we meet up. So, last but absolutely not least, and arguably the most impressive or the most valuable for you as a mage, especially in this setting, this is a small, of course, it's a small thing because it's a Melorite. It's very, very valuable, but it's a small and polished Melorite piece that can be imbued into your conduits. So all conduits, as we know, have at least a trace of Melorite to act as a strengthener of your magic to help you aim it. This would pretty much instantaneously make your magic more charged. It would be more direct. It would be more precise. It would not necessarily be more powerful, but you could argue so because all of those other things mentioned would make it, it would up your level immediately. Of course, you would still have to spend some coin going to conduit smiths and specialists that work with this because there's not an enormous amount because Melorite is fragile to work with and not very stable material at all. So it still has to be put into your conduit, but it is already pre-polished and pre-prepared to, be placed into a conduit. So that in itself would be worth a very, very good amount of money, to say the least. So, final calls for a number. I'm tempted to go either 2 or 4 on this one because I feel like, I'm gonna go 2 just for the drama of it all because I feel like it would be so fantastic if it actually did go and win for once. Okay, let's see. No! We're so close. What is this curse? Maybe next time we do the spins, number 2 is gonna win. I cannot believe that of all of the spins, we have not had 2 once. But whoever has picked number 1, congratulations. This is a very, very fancy prize to go home with. Yay. But yes, thank you so much for tuning in to chat with me tonight. Hope you have enjoyed yourself and done a little bit of reading. I will be leaving you here, but I do want to very quickly check one last thing. And that, of course, is our current stats. So we are currently at 185 books already read at 48,000 pages, which is Very impressive as always. But thank you so, so much. Hope you have a wonderful month ahead of you and have some new favorite reads. That's obviously always a big goal, and just manifesting good, great, and at least okay books in your month to come. I will see you next time. I don't know if the next sprints are going to be the ones for the Magical All Nighter. I am not going to lie. I need to look at my notes because I do not even remember which weekend that is currently at the top of my head, which is a surprise to no one. But if not before that, I will see you then. Have a wonderful night.